Hello everybody, it's me. How y'all doing? It is Saturday afternoon. At long last. Last week felt like it would go on forever. But here we are. I went shopping this morning, got food. I'm tired now. My hands are killing me because I spent a lot of yesterday trying to hammer the cylinder out of my chair, which I still can't get out, and wrench it out with a pipe wrench, so that's fun. I've actually got a hammer arriving in the post, probably in about, I don't know, an hour or half an hour. So I'll have to run and get that. Haha! The pizza crystal! I did it! Thank you for that delicious cerveza crystal. Oh, it's bad for my guts! Okay. Okay. Oh, that feels better. Right, Alexander Kalev has redeemed his 6-month gift sub that you won in the prize draw. Congratulations. Hello. Thank you, Flower, for 24 months. Wow! We've got Weeb Alert. It had gone bad. I actually have non-alcoholic beer here. I like the Brewdog stuff. I have one alcoholic beer and then lots of little non-alcoholic ones. So it's like, you know, it's like I get a little buzz. And I'm evil again. Thank you, Zandra. I feel like this is my status quo now. But yesterday sucked until the evening when I just hung out with people and watched Fluffy. Netflix special, that was fun. And now, I'm waiting for a package, and gonna play some Like a Dragon. I spent a bunch of time fixing up my encoding stuff that was being fucky, so everything should be good now, hopefully. I've actually put the graphics up on Like a Dragon as well, because for some reason I still had it on medium, I didn't know. But before we get into that, how about the daily game dull? Does anyone fancy doing that? Because I kind of do. It's like a fun way to start a stream, right? What if I just press this button here? Whoa! Oh shit, look, it's capturing the giant chat window. That's supposed to not do that. The daily game dull! We were playing some of this yesterday, but there's a new one today, and I thought, why not we try it? So, let's do it. We got through 3 months of days. It was nuts. Yeah, we did a lot of Guess the Game yesterday. It was good. All right, so we're gonna guess the game based on the cover. That looks like someone's hair. It looks like Cloud. Is this like Final Fantasy VII? But I'm not sure. I don't know what the Rebirth cover looks like. I don't know. Nowhere near. Okay, well, it's not Cloud. It's someone else. With hair. White hair and normal hair. Is this like the medium or... I don't really know. I've never seen this one before. A lot of the old ones I'm really good at because I used to work at a game store, but these newer ones I'm just like, I don't fucking know. Is it Beyond Two Souls now? It is not. I'll try it. Nope, entirely wrong. That's a hell of a bar in it though, look at that. It just keeps going. It's like, what was that? Black Desert or something like that. Neo. Oh, like a cloak maybe? I don't know. 2. Nope. I still don't know what this is, and this should make it obvious at this point. Literally no idea. What did I say before? Like Black Desert? I think it's Black Desert at all, but I'm gonna click it anyway because I want more token. Oh, it's one of these. Nope, it's not that either. Oh, it's Near. Near Replicant. Yep. Totally balls that one up. Well, there you go. Okay, the next one is probably going to be a lot easier. This will be artwork. Oh, that's SSX. But which one? Not tricky, it's not on tour. 3 or original? 2012? Is that just called SSX? Let's try that. Yep, there we go. 2012, very good collab. Very good. Okay, next is keywords. Alright, so we've got some keywords here. Magic Bloody Gorilla Barbarians. You've played them all. Ah. So we're gonna try and guess a game that's got the Magic Gorilla Barbarians and blood in it. Oh, let's see. Conan Exiles. Not bad. Not bad. That could be. Correct franchise and saga. Wow. The just Conan then. Nice one, Flower. That was very good. Finally. I think the last one is just called Guess. Alright, yeah, we did this one quite a lot yesterday, so... Right, someone name the first person to say a game, I'll put it in here. You've even played the GBA ports, you must really like SSX. We need a, we need like a baseline game to work off of. And then we need a second game after that. Eternal Darkness. What? Oh, they haven't got it in their database. Alright, let's try Doom New. Alright, this is a shooter game that we're looking for. And it's a first-person shooter. It is not by id or Bethesda. It's not a Doom game. It's earlier than 2016, and it's on some of these platforms, and it contains some of the elements of horror, action, and science fiction, and it contains either some of these or one of these. I'm gonna type Dead Space. Flores is Half-Life 1. Yeah, I was way off. Half-Life. Now, it's after 2008, so it can't be Half-Life or Half-Life 2. Dead Space is a third-person shooter. That was where I fucked up. Let's see now. Metro. 2033. Correct year. Not enough co-op. So it's a single player and probably co-op game, or single and multiplayer without co-op. It came out in 2010. It's a first-person shooter. What else came out in 2010? Was there a Halo game in 2010? Like maybe ODST? Bioshock 2? Black Ops? Let's try them in that order. Oh, now then. Not Black Ops. Hello, Maelstrom. It is 2010. It's got single player multiplayer. It's first person. It's in Unreal Engine. Oh, you needed the catch up? I needed a sleep catch up, but I woke up at 5 AM for like the third day in a row. And I'm sat on my busted ass chair that I need to fix. But here we are. Borderlands. But Borderlands has co-op. So it won't be Borderlands. It's a single player multiplayer. So I think a Call of Duty... Is there any Call of Duty games made in Unreal Engine? I don't think that they outsourced that. Where did Titanfall come out now? That was way after this, right? Bulletstorm? Was that 2010? It sounds kinda right. Let's try it. Ah, Bulletstorm was 2011. Otherwise, that was a good guess. It's a game that was on Windows, PS3, and Xbox 360. Oh, we get a one-time clue too. What streak reached? I hate this feature. It's annoying that it won't go away, isn't it? What's annoying about it to me? Yeah, well, so it's annoying because it keeps resetting, but it's also annoying because, like, can't we just click the button and get extra points for being here? Do we have to tell everyone in the room? Like, my chat on my screen is really tiny, and that takes up a thing. Alright, Mass Effect, was that multiplayer? Not really a first-person shooter, though. This is a game that is specifically only a shooter. Like, it doesn't have any, like, puzzle adventure stuff in it. It's not a Metro game. It's not Killzone 3, although I was fucking close. That was 2011. With the year, at least. Did we try Black Ops? It's not Unreal Engine. Alright, let's hit the clue. It is by Ravens. Oh my god, he's right. It is fucking Call of Duty, isn't it? Did they actually use Unreal Engine for Black Ops? That's crazy to me. I can't imagine Activision giving money out, and I worked for them, I think. No, that was just before my time. Ah, but it's not Black Ops. Ravensoft didn't do Black Ops, right. So what did Raven work on? Well, they worked on Cado. Ravensoft were bought to work with the Call of Duty teams after they made their own game that Activision published. Singularity? Holy shit. Good job, chat. We got there in the end. well, that was it for today's game, though. Now we can get on with the video game. Lads on Tour, Infinite Wealth. I quite like this site because I get 4 different ones to play. There you are. Right. Woo! Why don't I do this? Right then. Here we are. Here we are. Ready for some Lads on Tour. So, as I said earlier, I've been through and done some extensive and rigorous testing to make sure that my encoders are no longer getting overloaded and I'm still getting high quality video. So everything should be fine now, hopefully. I'm going to close this though. Don't need you right now. Good. And here's the game. I'm going to do some game today that isn't done by Go Island. That's my promise to you. I suppose I'll say it. Okay, so there's a YouTube video in the works. I'm going to put on a brand new channel. Working on that. I'm going to make a new channel for me that isn't my VODs channel. And the first video I'm doing is just a breakdown of everything we saw in the PlayStation State of Play. I did a bunch of notes and a bit of research and just put a script together, so I'm just going to basically read that off and you know, stick it on YouTube somewhere, not on my VODs channel. So you can look forward to that when I get around to it, which is hopefully going to be this weekend. I want to get it before, while it's still pertinent. I want to finish that video. Should be good. I'm not sure what to call that new YouTube channel yet. I don't know if I should use my VTuber name or just call it a different Illogicoma channel so that it's easier to find, but yeah, not sure. Debating internally. I suppose the least I can do before we finish Dundalk, why don't we finish this first round of tourists and then we'll go back to main game. That'll give me time to do some cleanup and just, you know, chill. Just chill. Did anyone watch the State of Play, and was there anything in there that you thought was interesting? That's my question to chat. I think there's at least 4 games in there that I am interested in, for sure. Oh. You want Astrobot game? That is on my list of 4 games. I thought it was really cool that they decided to just make a whole ass Astrobot game in 2024. We got a mascot platformer without having to release a new console to justify it. Fun fact, I actually applied to work on that game for Team Asobi about 3 years ago. Or 2 years ago. But I didn't have the necessary sort of stylized portfolio to get through with it. It's nice to finally make one that isn't a gimmick, like a short demo. Yeah. This is it. I was looking at that trailer and thinking, this is like a full game, and it's got all the stuff that I liked about the Playroom game, but it looks like it's just a whole thing. So I'm pretty interested in that, and I think it's cool because it's coming out at like September 9th, I think. It's really not far away. Insert usual ravenous Silent Hill opinions. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks better than I thought it would. The combat looks better than I expected. I don't really give 2 shits about the character design. I think they're just doing something slightly different with it in how they choose to direct the player's kind of emotions narratively towards that character as you progress through the game. Like, she's not sharp edges and weird like spacey dialogue, which is kind of what worked perfectly in the original, but now Angela I'm talking about. But now it's more like, oh, this is just like a normal, ordinary person, and then it's probably all going to go downhill from there. So they look straight out of Ascension. I still think that there's a shot of James's thumb, and his thumb looks super fucking weird, and I'm like, what is this person? But at the end of the day, that's a minor for me. I'm more interested in the gameplay than its presentation right now, because generally I think they do really nice environments and really weird looking characters anyway, so it's like, just show me that the game's not going to be ass and I'll be sort of semi-interested. But I don't put that on my list of top 4s. I'm sort of like, I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I'm sure, like, I know lots of people are going to be super excited to play Silent Hill 2 remake and all this, and good for them, but I'm just happy having played Silent Hill 2. I'm good. You know, I'll watch a video of it. The streamer I follow isn't happy because there's now a dodge move. Yeah, but you've got to modernize the combat in such a way that it's still clunky and not annoying, and that's the trick. They're gonna have to nail that one right, so that it's not like just an annoying obstacle, but it actually feels like kind of dangerous. You think the child look the best, Laura? They're usually the hardest enemy. They do look pretty good, yeah. They got Laura looks like a human being almost, as opposed to the one in the original game. Alright, I might as well go. What am I doing? I'm talking to the guys over here, aren't I? You'll be playing it immediately after I finish off our round. Spooptober! Spooptober. Nice to see some footage from Monhun. Very excited for that. I'm hoping they do another network test. Like end of the year, maybe. Or early next year. Where they put us against like a horrible enemy that we're forced to defeat. Kyoko, what do you like? She likes... is it shells or mushrooms? She likes mollusks. Here, have a mollusk. Don't spend it all in one place. You've already locked in your games for the year. Mr. Organized over here. That's actually very impressive. I have not. I kind of have. I need to deliver on a game, actually. I need to do Gift for Legola, because he redeemed a game for me to play. Enjoy the lizard chocobos. Yes, they're very nice. The Spooktober specifically, not the whole year. Oh, I was gonna say, like, do you have like? I wouldn't put it past you just having a schedule of every game you're playing this year, because I've seen one of your timetables and it's still very impressive. My timetable is I had a thought 20 minutes ago and made a Trello note about it. Different strokes. Suggestion, but what the fuck am I doing? You want a stone? You want a rock? Well, here you go, have a rock. But now that I'm trying to do stuff for YouTube as well, I'm just like, more wishy-washy. What other games do I have on my list? I have Astrobot, Monster Hunter World, the God of War PC release, because I didn't finish God of War Ragnarok. One of the reasons was that whenever I played it on my original launch unit PS4, it sounded like it was gonna fucking take off into space, so I was just like, I can't hear the game. So I'm looking forward to being able to actually finishing that game and playing it on PC. And last but not least, I think we all know that when the very first word in the trailer is Momo, it is Destiny that I was meant to play this game. and that is Infinity Nikki, which we talked about a couple of years back, I think, as just being like, what? I don't know what the fuck this game is, but I'm here for it. And by the way, my alarm just went off. I'll be right back. Excuse me. My door went off. My packages are all here. No more distractions, no more interruptions. You still don't have a clear understanding of what Infinity Nikki's going to be. I guess a photo mode platformer game? It looks to me like a 3D adventure game in which your costumes give you different abilities to traverse the world. Whether it's open world or not, I'm not sure. It has boss fights, which was fucking surprising. I was like, I'm not expecting boss fights. But I think it definitely has a heavy focus on photo mode. And from what I understand of the mobile games, the stories are really crazy for a game that is about dressing up. But you know, I'm an environment artist. I have a vested interest in character art as well, and character design, and specifically costume design. So that game is very interesting to me for a number of reasons. And I just feel like it was destiny. Because the trailer started and the first thing was just Momo, and I was like, well, fuck. But like, I don't know if that's a day one purchase for me. It just looks interesting to me. Like, what if I just had a PS5 and streamed the entirety of Infinity Nikki? Wouldn't that be actually brilliant, though? Wouldn't that be the most wild shit? Because I know what else I'll be playing at the same time. It'll be like, oh hey, today it's Baldur's Gate, and then it's Infinity Nikki. Or like Elden Ring. Soon. Speaking of Fashion Souls, very soon. I forgot to greet all the people on my island. Right, I think day 3 is tomorrow, so we should be good for the island. Just trying to think of what else there is to do. There's so much to do. It's coming out on PC and PS4 too. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I do know that the company making it, Infold, they were pretty new. Like, they had 2 games showing. They showed the Infinity Nikki, and they showed that other one that looks a lot like Elden Ring, but with action combat. And they were a subsidiary of Paper Games, who made the original Nikki games for mobile. So they made like a Western studio, and so this is like their console division. So I guess it's interesting to see, because I think this will be their first console game. Elden Ico. Yeah. One more day of Dondoko Island, and then we're back to Hawaii. Oh, I forgot about my cool house. Look at it. Brilliant. Who wouldn't want to live here? Right, anyway. DLC is only 3 weeks away, which means that... oh, don't say that. I've got a lot to get ready by then. I've got 4 weeks before I leave the damn country. I guess I'm gonna be pretty busy. You restored her youth when she became Elden Lord. So you need a plotline for the DLC. I'm not sure what to do. My Viola's currently on New Game Plus 4, dressed as Melania. And Bocce is still at the end of her original playthrough. And if I stream it, I'll probably use the Bocce character to do that. So maybe I'll just leave her there for now. Looks like Kamakichi also gets excited when we get visitors too. Oh, which one's that? That's the green one. Right, so these guys are just like good. We need like a bunch of satisfaction. Oh, I remembered what I was doing now, what I'll do today on the farm. Gotta go fetch those guys in 16 minutes. And we were looking for gold nuggets and pearls, because gold nuggets and pearls will let us build a very expensive building that does a lot of cool shit. So I will go to the other island, harvest as much crap as I can, and also clear out all this junk up here like I normally do. That sounds like a plan. So I'm also, in addition to my YouTube video, going to be taking notes on the other stuff. Maybe not as comprehensive for some of the shows, but I'll find some way to do coverage of it. But most of it's happening in one big block over the course of a weekend, so it's going to be a busy weekend. Oh, I hit so fast that they just get stun locked. No. Okay, great. Beep, bop. Can't believe I'm now the proud owner of a mallet that I need for precisely one task. Yeah, clearing this out is totally worth it. Okay. Next, we'll go to the other beach and get as much shit off the floor as we can. Yo, mollusks are getting pricey. The turtle's just on the raft now. Stop it! It's just one of those days! Wow, look at these guys. They've done so much work. Should we, like, encourage him? Can we do that again? I already rubbed his belly once. Okay. I wonder what we'll see from the other showcases. Sekiro 2, please. It would be nice to see something like another project from FromSoft. Like, I know that they've got multiple teams now, right? So I guess that would be really exciting. I'm not gonna have my Bloodborne copium ready. Bloodborne PC copium. I would genuinely love for them to do a collection of all the, like, Kingsfield and Shadow Tower games, but just modernized so that they run natively on a PC. Would be really, really great. I might be the only person who wants this, but I think I'd like it. Yeah, Shadow Tower Abyss would actually be really cool. Right, we're gonna have to run around and do this as fast as possible, and then we need to go and attend to our guests. I am aware that I've spent 6 hours of this game now hitting bags with a baseball bat, so this will be a lot less of that today. It's like when I played Dragon Quest that one time and just played slots for 3 hours. I mean, that didn't happen. What's in my inventory here? Where's my box of goodies? Right, we're actually getting some pretty good amount of gold and stuff. I don't know if it's enough. Oh, we do have a silver tiara now, look at that. So we have 6 out of 10 gold ores and 8 out of 10 pearls. Well on our way to success. Lynch is here and it's tango time, yay! Thank you, Lynchy, that was delicious. Computex is soon, so all the big hardware vendors are going to be there. That should be fun. If you're like into hardware stuff. Maybe there'll be some cool stuff there. That's not usually a thing that I follow, but you know, I like to get the news at least and just see what's there if there's something cool and interesting. Lurky Durky, that's all good by me, Lynchy. You have a great day. I'm just happy that you're here in spirit. In spiritus. I don't have a gift on me right now. Ah, shoot the whoop. I'm a firing my laser. Okay, so what I need. Mollusks? I got. What does that guy like? He likes mushrooms and he wants a rock. Mollusk, mushroom, rock. Mollusk, mushroom, rock. Technically I'm working. Technically. Technically is still working. I had a really bad day yesterday because I was trying to, like, nothing worked, everything kept falling over. Massive tech issues just between here and work. And my chair falling in bits, which I've got to fix immediately after the stream. I'm going to hit it 1,000 times with this mallet until that cylinder comes out, is my plan. So, you know, fuck that. All of that. New job role! Yay! Congrats! That's exciting. You're welcome. Ah. Yeah, my job starts in a month and I keep having dreams about leaving everything behind and it's a little bit sad to be honest, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta move forwards. And I know that what I'm doing is for the greater good. It'll all work out. Right, everyone is sated. Here's some veggies. Holy shit, 20 silver eggs? You have visit and stuff, and it will be great. Yeah, I probably will. And again, I might even come back in a year or two. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how well I integrate into society, so to speak. Not that I really need to. It's become hikikomori. Yes, overjoyed, overjoyed. Yeah, there's gonna be a time, like, there'll be that period of initial scary regret, right? But once you get into the swing of things, I think it'll all be really cool. No, he flew away. Oh, where'd he go? What a dick! Suspicious person sighted. How about we get the banhammer on him? No, that's a spear. That's a bit aggressive. Let's just use this bat covered in barbed wire. It's much safer. Mr. Tank Top. Is he the suspicious person? Where is Mr. Tank Top? Overjoyed. Overjoyed. You, Tank Top. Why aren't you happy? Become happier. Whoops. Wait. I was told that hating people was like bad and that they would hate me, but he did not react. Was that a lie? Could I just... Is he chatting up the maid mannequin? I think he's taking a photo of the sign. Alright. Okay, that's it. That's the last day of Dondoko Island we'll do today. I did not mean to do that. I bet we've got 1 billion Doko bucks in just random shit now in our inventory. Luigi Dark Moon remaster? Dark Moon? Was that the 3DS one? Okay, let's see how we did. Mr. Tank Top, there's no pleasing you. But look how much Doko bucks we made. Okay. And I got $600 nearly. $560. Yeah, Flower, it's not next week, it's in 3 weeks. And 4 weeks, respectively. Alright, let's get out of this. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I'm excited for it not to come out next week. Right. Let's leave this place. I just want to play Elden Ring and get some new fashion. I will be painstakingly and extremely thoroughly searching every corner of that game for no other reason than to see whether or not they gave me more colorful heads to wear. Alright. Convert Doko bucks. I can do that? Dude, that's awesome. I'm not gonna do it. I've got $50,000. I'm going straight to an ATM. 4 weeks today. It's 3 weeks, I think, because in 4 weeks I'll be flying. So yeah, I've got a week to play it. And I've got a sofa to sell in that time. And a chair that I somehow have to sell and also be able to use. But I gotta fix it first. And then, oh yeah, my monitors are getting sold, everything. I'm gonna be just sat on a laptop for that last week playing Elden Ring on a 14-inch screen. Yay! Altman Ring!
Ichiban.
Oh, there you are, Ichiban. You've been gone for 3 weeks. I finally wrapped up that video. Hey, alright. Thanks for doing that, Chi-chan. Well worth the effort, if you ask me. Want to check it out at Revolve? Check it out? Check it out at Revolve? Of course I do. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna close that. Head to Revolve! Well, what else can we do? Now that we're here. Tomizawa's Walk and Talk finale. Right, so here's the thing that I did when I was getting my save file back. I think I found the last bit of Tomizawa's friendship bingo card stuff, which has unlocked this Walk and Talk opportunity, so I saved it for you guys. I thought it would be nice. It looks a little crunchy, doesn't it? I did increase the graphics. Maybe I'll have to drop those just because I'm streaming. Not that it makes any visual difference really, but what did I do? I just basically put it on that. No difference. Did that even make any difference? Let's see. If I can finish Kingdom Hearts in time, which I think I will. When Elden Ring comes out, it'll probably be my entire week of streams. That'll be great. Right, we haven't had a fight in forever. Also, they've pretty much only just got their classes, and I did one run of that dungeon that I did. 10 floors of it, just to get them back up to speed-ish. But I don't really know where we stand. I think I have to unlock all the classes again. I don't really like this for Kiryu, by the way. This sort of action star one is just not as good as its default. But one thing they did in this game is they let you learn the skills and then keep them afterwards, like pick a couple to keep. So it is worth leveling them up for those reasons, for utility stuff. Yo! Yeah, I have no idea which friends I have anymore. I had to just make new friends here because we had like 100 of them plus. Okay. I think DLSS actually slows it down in a weird way. Let me just do this. Oh, encoding lag. Do you know what it is? It's because I didn't save the settings. There we go. That's better. Sorry about the encoding lag, everyone. It's catching up. Okay, it's catching up now. We're back, we're back. You might need to refresh, but I think everything's good. You just had a little bit of a hiccup. Tommy and I were chatting about checking out coffee shops. Is now good. Go now. He lost his taxi. Yeah, shut up.
散々見慣れた街だったが、一番たちといるとまた新鮮に感じるっていうか、とにかく退屈しない毎日だよ。そうか。でもそれを言うなら俺もだぜ。右も左も分からねえ街で、トミーやちーちゃんがそばにいてくれて頼もしいったらねえよ。出会い方こそろくなもんじゃなかったかもしれねえが、今こうして仲間として笑い合えてんだい。面白えもんだよな。 面白いのはお前だからだと思うぜ。普通あんな出会い方して一緒に茶なんて飲めねえって。俺が言うのもあれだけどよ。すげえやつだよ、一番は。
What do you mean other idiot?
ならこれからももっと俺のすげえところを見せてやらねえとね。へえ、今度は何をして驚かせてくれるんだ？そうだな。
What should we do? Why don't we start a band? They talked about this once. Ah, we should do that. You said you like music and all.
Bando?
Bando? Kasuga Itchy Band. Fuck off. Wow. Recorder's hype.
斬新で面白いな。だがそれも立派な楽器だ。いつか音合わせでもしてみっか。
Awesome. He's on board.
一番と話してるとなんか
Casca Ichiban has a vocalist.
気を使わなくていいから楽なのかもな。
別に気使ってくれたっていいんだぜ。俺は使わねえけど。
使わねえのかよ。たく。さて、そろそろ出るか。お、見ろよ。綺麗な夕焼けだ。いっつも見てるはずなのに、こんな風に感じたのは初めてだな。
We're having a bromance moment. It's very beautiful.
せっかくだし、写真でも撮らねえか。夕焼けが綺麗綺麗。
閉まらねえ名前の記念だな。まあいいぜ。
の、なかなかいい写真じゃねえか。じゃ、今度は朝日が眩しい記念で撮るか。
お前、何個記念があるんだよ。
Bond Bingo has got a new photo. Ah, you got 100! Holy shit, look at our bond level. It's huge. 43. Crazy wazy. Alright, so now we've got a couple more for Chitose as well. And I thought I feel like maybe, can I look at the bonds here? I could just run around and grab them if there's not too many. 12, 13, 14, 15, there's only 4 left. So there's 1. There's 2. 3 might be in an undiscovered part of town. And then there's a 4th one up there. I feel like doing that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here and run up the top and just see if I can uncover some shit. Oh my god, my phone's popping off right now. Let's take a cab. I wasn't using fast travel before because I kept forgetting. I can pop it on a string. What time is it? A reservation might be soon. Nirvana Coast Hotel.
たまにお茶漬けとか食いたくなるな。
日本食恋しくなる現象だね。
最初は現地でしか食えないもんを食いまくるぜと思ってたけどな。
There's never a bad time for a puddle of shit.
私はお味噌汁だけ無性に飲みたくなったな。
だよな。なんかこう汁気が欲しくなるよな。
ハワイには日本食のお店もあるからお味噌汁目当てで行っちゃったん。おにぎりも売ってたから一緒に注文したんだけど、アボカドとかチーズスパムとかが具にあって驚いちゃった。
そりゃまたユニークだな。おにぎりがハワイで進化したのか。
まあそういうのもあってハワイで日本食を頼むと結構面白いよ。
それも現地ならではだな。でももしチーズスパムお茶漬けとかあったらちょっと勇気いるな。
レッツチャレンジ。
Let's challenge. 1, 2. Alright. So I think my theory is not sound because like this is grayed out and it's there. So let's just you know what else I found out? I found out you can change the stuff on the record box. We found that out together, which means now. Yeah! Spam-filled onigiri. That sounds amazing. I like spam. I'm quite partial. I wouldn't eat it all the time because it's salty as fuck and terrible for me, but I like it when you just fry it up if you need a midnight snack, you know? Mmm! I gotta put my money in the bank. Yes, this is Sonic music. I found out how to put them on the walk around.
Aloha.
Aloha! I'm here to sell items. Oh, there you go.
Aloha.
What do you got for sale? I think we already have the Cyber Joker. Battery pack that increases card capacity of the Street server. Up to 3 can be installed. Hell yeah.
Thank you for stopping.
We've got so much money right now. Fried spam's alright, raw spam's a bit questionable. Oh yeah, I wouldn't eat it raw. I would definitely fry spam. You think my video audio is out of sync? I did have some frames get stuck. Hang on a minute. I lost a few frames due to encoding lag because I changed the settings. Maybe could you try like refreshing for me, please, and just let me know if that's still a problem. I don't want to have to reset because that would be bad for me, but I might have to. You're refreshed. Bapple, 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 bapple. Oh, that. I raise my hand. I fight this man. Okay, I'll give you a play-by-play. Ready? Skills. Hallelujah hips. Hit the drunk about. Fly. And then, guess Coach Man is using Merciless Melee because I took off his hero power and I just gave him punch mode. And now he's gonna do this. Grab this dude. Punch. Punch. Why? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Then this guy. Kiryu, you're gonna go hit this dude. Bam, bam. Bam. Hit him with the surfboard. Is that okay now? And then how about we just do this for good measure? 1. Why? Are we good? Was my play-by-play helpful? Hey! Poseidon powder. Shark teeth souvenirs. I don't need that shit anyway. It's definitely good. It was more noticeable when you were going up and down in the menus. The clicking was off. Right, yeah. Wonderful. Glad that worked out. Thank you. Yes! You wonder if it's slowly drifting out? Maybe. As far as my stats are concerned, I don't think I'm dropping any frames or anything. But I think I was for a minute while I had my things change, my options change. Encoding time average is 3 milliseconds, which is a little steep, but not terrible. Okay. We should be alright. Organic food like fruits. Here, have a banana. Dogs love bananas. Sadie will appreciate this. Bark, 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 bark. I suppose it's something I can tweak it again and after the stream and see if I can get it to be more optimal. Yeah. I know that I'm not getting a solid 60 FPS in this game right now. Chloe kick! I love this move. It does so much damage as well. She's crazy. Yeah, I'm occasionally getting little hiccups myself. I guess I could compare it to that video and we'll see. Flooring mop! I feel like maybe I should unlock the other classes and get them leveled up early while I can. Is Kiryu martial law now? Kiryu is in fact an action movie star. Wait, I completely missed the mark. I was supposed to just go here and talk to Chitose.
この大道芸いつ見てもすごいな。炎のアトラクションみたいだ。
へへへ。
ねえ、レベル高いよね。この間はナイフを5本使ってお手玉みたいにしてたよ。
一歩間違えたら死にそうなパフォーマンスだな。ちーちゃんはなんかこういう芸とかできたりしないのか？
さすがにこんなすごいのはないけど。あ、私けん玉なら得意だよ。
She's darn good with a yo-yo.
マジか。すげえな。
日本一周とか調子がいいとヨーロッパ一周もできるよ。
よくわかんねえけど、けん玉の技って結構遠出するんだな。
ああ、そう言われると確かに。
Yeah, you know what's weird? The mouth keeps moving on its own. It's really weird.
仲良し。また距離が縮まったな。
Like it's picking it up on some other microphone that it shouldn't. I don't know why this is because I've told it not to. It's so funny. Quirks of Waruno, I suppose. I did have my speakers on again. You are correct. But even so, that if that was like I should have seen that getting picked up on the mic if that was the case. Ah well. Whatever. We're professionals here. My stream is a machine that requires a lot of oil and doesn't have a lot of oil. Mr. P, the parrot. He's our friend now. Is that zombies? Kick. Have a load of this. There's Kiryu. We haven't looked at the friends list in a while. Why don't we do that? Mr. P boasts an excellent grasp on when to speak and when to shut up. Well, ain't that nice? We also are friends with Kenta. Her favourite pastime is hitting other chickens' eggs with her own to send them flying. But we're also friends with Mia, the top gourmet of the feral cats. He has no interest in plebeian offerings that surround him. Absolute chat. parrot is on Hawaii book. Oh, yeah, I mean, the parrot, the chicken, there's a dog here, he has one. Conflicted, Shiramaru, as he greatly looks forward to his afternoon snack, but also worries he's in a rut for eating the same thing every day. And this bird, Captain G, is also on Aloha Links. He dreams of flying out across the great seas, but doesn't like the salty air, so he's taken to living indoors. Who else? There's a dog, Noir, a little girl who thinks she can howl louder than anyone else and absolutely hates to lose. We actually got quite a lot of links with pets. Ruby is in love with a rich man's dog that she often runs into on walks, but can't muster the courage to make the first move. Oh, here's a chicken. Tender. Doesn't know why his owner named him that. Oh, Tendies. Cookie is a doggy mascot for a shrine who's grown popular on video sites. His meals have gotten much more luxurious lately. That's all the pets we know. I gotta go down here because I should be able to do this fight now, which we did before, and I need to redo. I just wasn't strong enough. I'm going bare knuckle instead of hero mode, so we might stand a chance here. If we're lucky. That guy's still too tough for me.
What are you looking at?
Your mom? Now we must kung fu fight. Bruce Lee used to make lots of interesting noises like that. But I wouldn't fuck with the guy. You know? Hyper Swagger! And I have no mana left. It's only level 26, we got this. Just keep punching him. Oh, that hurt a lot. Ow! Holy shit! Quick, eat a wrap! That did not do as much as I hoped. Eat another wrap! This guy hits like a... just an actual truck. Hot dog. God, that hurts. Right, let's use his own move against him. Cancelled. Oh, elbow drop! Nice! Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. And he's on fire now. Oh! Oh! Quick, eat jumbo egg. Just eat an egg. Yes! Oh! I felt that one. Jesus, just imagine being in a fist fight with a dude and every time he knocks you down with a straight right, you quickly one shot hot dog. He's like the Glazy King. Oh, fuck. Oh! Stop doing that! I gotta eat another wrap. Why do you hit so hard? I'll tell you why I hit so hard. Because, you know, I got back to this point in the game when I speedrun it. I never once upgraded anyone's gear. We're broke. We've got $50,000. I think we need to go shopping. I mean, we're gear broke. We're not broke for money. Shit. This guy's here because we run into him at the start of the game, since you asked. And he's like an internet YouTube boxing celebrity guy. And he tried to fight us before, but we beat the shit out of him. And ever since then, he's been a bit listless. And he ran into us and he was like, hey, I want to fight you again. I've found meaning in my life now and I want to just become stronger. So the reason he's here is that we keep fighting him as a challenge because he's like testing himself against us. Let's see how he deals with the power of my headbutt barrage. If I miss, I'm dead. So I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to eat another rep. I've just eaten like 12 reps. Big finish? Regular finish. Miss! See, if that had happened, we'd be fucked. Twice! Ah, oh, Jesus. Eat another rep. So we're fighting Mr. MMA himself. Ah, cease! I have to keep eating reps because of you. I'm running out of them. Fuck off. Get out of here. Yeah, we beat him and we only had to consume like a hot dog and 15 wraps and a big egg. But we got $800. So one of his skills gives him like triple evasion buff and that's what was happening. I just could not hit him. But when his buff ran off, I was able to beat him. You've improved plenty. The new user's tough as nails. Still not enough to take you down. Don't know how you get better every time. It's called carbo loading. You should try it. The price of victory, 6,500 calories. Did you get those $800 from him, or is it a fighting promotion thing? He's like Mr. MMA YouTuber, man. He probably just gave me $800. I can tell you've been training your ass off, though. Yeah. Wasn't until our last fight that it hit me. I was only polishing my image, not my skill. That had to change. Before, I was only beating down weaklings. That kind of thing gets old. Just one meaningless smackdown after another. Like the games. But when you and I fought, I felt something I hadn't felt in forever. I was energized, and I remembered why I started fighting in the first place. To feel alive. You really have made a 180. Good for you, man. Hey, you think my viewers will notice the difference too? Huh? What? You're still making videos? Oh, hell yeah. Take our previous match, for instance. It's my most popular video yet. You were filming that? Yeah, I didn't tell you. My bad. But don't trip. I made sure your face was blurred out. Privacy rights and all that. Like I still had any privacy on the internet. Well, whatever. What are people saying about our fight? I think my fans are enjoying it. I had to pull out all the stops only to lose. But I think that's exactly what made it such a thrill. And it turns out people like the serious competition way better. They feel more from it, like I did. So don't go thinking this is over. I still got training to do, techniques to master, and then we'll have us a finale. Once I beat you in front of millions of viewers, it'll be the ultimate comeback. A fitting end to an epic saga, wouldn't you say? You got it all planned out, huh? Hope you don't mind if I put my own spin on it. I welcome you to try. Alright then. God just gave us sweet fight, bruh. Look at this guy.
Found you at last, Asakura.
That's him. He's like Slurpy man. I need revenge! These guys messed with me before and took my money. I'm beating the shit out of them now. As a show of force! You don't steal from Ichiban Castle and get away with it. Just throw this at him. Bomb! Who's left? Dump Chump. Isn't that Donald Trump's name now? Now that he's in prison or going to prison. Dump Chump. Hey, I got $50. It's worth it. Right, I think we should go to the mall and... Oh, we should go wherever they sell the most expensive good shit. What about Bullet Hell, Firearms and Self-Defense Shop? He's hungry. You need a boost? Here, have some potato chips. I was hoping to give him a moldy burger, but it wasn't on the cards. Don't worry, even if he goes to prison, he can still run for presidency because America's a fucking club fiesta. Oh, man. Okay, he wants a final match, but he's probably like level 50, so I'm like, yeah, you can wait behind that warehouse for the next 20 hours and I'll come back for you. Wait. Kiryu's got such a good voice. That's why he sucks. His weapon was weak as fuck. Here. It did like nothing. Yeah, it's been 6 minutes. If that. He just like turned around, went through a doorway and then suddenly, I'm ready for a rematch now. I want to take you home. So can I update my music from the smartphone? Yes, I can. So we could do that now. Oh, hell yeah, this is funky. Bullet Hell Armory. Huh, what's with all the pineapples? Is it a fruit stand or something? Or maybe it's some kind of garage. Wrong on both counts, buddy. Heart of the operation here is actually selling guns. Guns? Really? Thought maybe I could have grabbed a smoothie. Oh. Nope, but you can probably score some under-the-table deals, though. Maybe they've got all sorts of weapons. Now, I know Japan's nowhere near as gun-crazy as we are, but still couldn't hurt to take a look, right? Yeah, I guess we could see what's in there. It's actually got me curious. You think they'll sell pineapples, too? Heh, only one way to find out. They'll sell one kind of pineapple, for sure. I detect a minigame. No, I detect a side quest. It's like a Vice City track. Pineapples and beef chips. Everything a growing boy needs. Now we're talking. Hello.
Aloha.
Welcome. Cherry boy. Oh shit, is this is for the gunslinger class. This is for the cop. This is a brawler weapon? Some of this shit is really powerful. Like, I could straight up save up for them. I could buy the modern revolver right now. And it has a base attack of 116, which is crazy. That would OP Kiryu so quickly. If I made him a gunslinger. Okay, good to know. Get your lighters out for the lads. This is a great song. It's not really a lighter song, is it? It's more of a glow stick song. Ha! There you are! Right, so we're not getting anything from here. There's a weapon store right here.
You gonna try?
Oh, let's do catwalk trance. That's fun. Easy peasy. Bachi Ballerino. He's crazy. Knock him out. Whoa! How about a trippy flipper ripper? Nah, how about an ahi aloha? Big fish! Samba de amigo.
Welcome.
Oh, you're looking for something? Okay, he sells like janitor and chef weapons. Oh, House of Wushu. Let me guess. Nunchaku? Oh shit. What's with that place? They got a guy standing watch.
Nah.
I can ask you what's inside there. Like, you just walk up to some dude guarding a door. It's like probably a drug deal, Kasuga. This ain't a spot for tourists. Move along. Rude. Doesn't he realize it's only gonna make me more curious? Hey, we're both working men, right? This is the one vacation I could afford in years, and I want to enjoy every bit of the city. Besides, aren't you bored out of your skull standing guard like this? I'm always up for a chat if there's anything you want to get off your chest. Huh, you're a funny guy. Something about you. I can tell you've been put through the ringer more than a few times, huh? Maybe you're alright. It's a mahjong parlor. Owners don't exactly have a gambling license, so they need to keep it hush-hush. If that's your scene, though, I could wave you in. The mahjong community here isn't huge, but it's competitive. Whoa, now I get it. Thanks for letting me know. Might just take you up on that. Nope. Sorry, nothing. Actually, while I'm at the Suji machine, I would like to buy some super Suji gifts. What's Warrior's Musk? Could be used at a raid spot before a raid begins. Oh, I see. I haven't summoned any with my tickets yet, so we've probably got a bunch of Sujimon summons. Oh, I should probably buy some food.
Welcome.
Welcome! Oh, he sells rocket launchers. Do you just sell them in the street, do you? That's fine.
Thank you very much. Oh, aloha.
He sells watermelons.
Very much.
Wait, we could use that stuff to craft better food somewhere else, right? So I should just buy a bunch of watermelons.
Thanks very much.
Make a habit of buying all the things.
Aloha.
It is America, I suppose. You're not wrong.
Aloha.
Steamed buns. Fancy shark fin buns. Yes, give me all those. What is this for? It's a gift. Steamed buns. We need as many of those as we can get.
Aloha. Thank you.
Eh. What do you got? Chinese desserts. 190. I'll buy some of those.
Thank you for...
Uh-oh. Ruffians. Holy shit, everyone got fucking destroyed. Fuck it. It's tag team. Wow, okay. Very good. So I'd like to know what that weapon store is. Oh, this is a smoothie place. Wait.
Aloha.
Oh, these are pineapples.
Thank you.
This is the smoothie place. Okay, so he makes stuff a little bit like how the barkeep does. So we can make... With our herbs, we can make tea that heals MP for the whole party. Which is pretty great. There's a special fight here. Leatherface. P leather. Oh god, he's been murdering gamer chairs and wearing them. So we learned the Have a Champion move from that guy that we fought, and now we can just buff ourselves. Willpower and evasion. Sounds good. Just buff the shit out of him. Uh-oh. Here's the trouble. Martinez! Oh, damn. Oh, they had the bleed, got him. God damn it. Forgot about the bleed, didn't see it. No, it's not a problem. We'll get Breath of Life and we'll resin. Recover. Okay. Okay, Kasuga's bleeding. That actually is a problem because if he goes down, we all go down. Eat this gauze. Where's Kiryu? See, now he's angry. Nice combo. Tag team. Good job. Nice. We got him. $200. A blade-proof plate. And she learned a new move. That's awesome. And we can recruit this dude. Let's use our new Suji gifts. Brand name goods. Ah, damn it. Too early. Okay, here we go. Ah. Yes! We got him! Unchained Saw. Terrifying charge with a chainsaw at the forefront. Pretty good.
We got a new Tsuji mod.
I want to have a Pringle. I'm going to mute myself a sec while I eat a Pringle. Pressed a lot of buttons just now. I was here. Cerveza Cristal. Yummy. That's a good point. I should grab another drink from the fridge. I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Cerveza Cristal.
Woo. I'm good now, and I think I threw up everywhere while I was out. But I'm good now. Hello. Another one. Let's see, this is the Elvis alcohol-free. I like this one, it's really nice. We could buy better nunchaku for you. But it feels like a waste because I'm going to switch out of this mode, I think. Okay, good to know that this is here. What I'm doing really is exploring the stores and seeing what's here. So, Hyper Ecstasy Adult Shop, that's usually good for weapons. Secondhand clothing store. Designer shop. This is where we get good armor, right? I want to check here. So I'm going to swing by this store, the place where I put my money. The ATM. That's how angels remove alcohol from their system. Oh. I can be your angle or your devil. Right. Look how big the battery is after just one upgrade. It doubled it. That's nuts. Parrot. Okay, here we go. Oh man. She got Kaholo kick, but I want to try it out. So what have I got that's cheap here? Iced coffee. Whoa, the twofer! Amazing. Strikes enemies with a trio of magically damaging kicks, applying your weapon's attributes. Oh, this is like a AoE as well. Yeah, that's a cool move. Oof. Oof, that Shady got crispy. I remember that happening last time.
Aloha!
So here we can buy, like look how good the armor upgrade is. These aren't even that expensive. It's just I've never bought armor for anyone. Mystic shoes are too expensive, but physical attack damage is derived from willpower instead of defense. That would be good for Tomizawa. Smart robe is just really good. So these are kind of high quality items. I feel like I could just buy like 4 of these, but I'm gonna go to the mall.
What's with the side eye? Hey, yo!
Smackdown! There's a quest here? I think I might have done last time.
なんか腹減ったし、飯食いに行かね？あやちゃん、ロコモコ食べたいって言ってたっしょ？
いいね、ロコモコ食べたい。行く行く。
店あっちにあるっぽいよ。
おいおい、マナーがなってねえやつだな。つか、マナー以前にハワイでポイ捨てって罰金じゃなかったか？ちょっと言いに行ってやるか。
Good citizen. Good citizen Kasuga. Hey, you dropped this.
ゴミはちゃんとゴミ箱に捨てろ。
なーによさん。だいたいそれ俺が捨てたって証拠でもあんの？
なんだと？
うっざ、行こうともくん。
おい待てよ。自分のゴミくらいちゃんと。
Ah, yes, yes, we did. We had to give him a bunch of money, but now we can easily afford to do this.
発見ゴミ発見
なあ、びっくりした。こいつ巨大掃除機のお掃除丸。それがここにあるってことは。
ああ、そのエキセントリックな髪型。
By that eccentric head of hair, Lord Shrub?
やっぱりあんたか、沖田博士。沖田博士は掃除っていう人気の横。
I'm gonna skip through this because we already covered it. This is one of the quests I wasn't sure if we'd done or not. So yeah, the guy rocks up. He's got his big vacuum cleaner and he needs money. $3,000. He needs $3,000. So I am hit with a conundrum because I'm not carrying enough money to do all the things I want to do. I didn't realize there was a branch of Alla Happy Tours here. That's good. So I will give him the money now, since we're here. Oh, that's it! We've reached the $3,000 target! Finally got there, huh? That took some work. It really didn't. Indeed. Then I suppose it's time to do my part, Lord Shrub. Remember this day, because tomorrow the future begins. Cool. Looking forward to the new and improved Sojimaru. Leave it to me. I'll contact you when development is complete. Farewell for now. Wonder what kind of vacuum cleaner it's going to be next. Well, guess I'll wait to hear from the professor. They'll call me up immediately. I finished my invention! No, I can't be asked, please. Happy late. We offer shots. Look at these big pill mascots. I'm evil now. Bingo! Iron plate. 10 cents. What of the 5 sons of 50 cents? I gotta get more money out. I wish the ATMs were more readily available, but there's only like 2. I have to keep running between them. And this is just me shopping for much needed gear. $0.10 is 50 cents, son. Wow, that dude has a shit ton of money. Very good. Yeah, they own 10%. He owns 10% of everything. Going to her debut at Harbour Park. No, not yet. We'll get our asses kicked by a vacuum cleaner, I'm pretty sure. That's what's going on here.
Found you.
It's yummy. Just take $10,000 out. We're gonna need it. Walking around money. Okay, now let's fast travel back to the mall. Howl. Right, so now we're in the mall. I want to know where the best stuff is. That's surfboards for surfer people. The surfing is really powerful, actually. I might want to level it up a little more. Let's go have a look, shall we? But first, eating at a restaurant sounds fun. Boogie Woogie Steakhouse. Don't mind if I do. I would like... Wait, there's a locked dialogue option because we don't have the right characters, I guess. Red Queen's Prime. What is a Red Queen's Prime? I'm guessing like... red wine. Let's see. Not sure here. But I think maybe it would be something like this. Expensive steak. It is not. I was wrong. Oh wait, maybe I wasn't.
だな。ちなみに俺はこの組み合わせを万能薬だと思ってるぜ。
万能薬？
なんか風邪っぽかったり具合悪かったりした時は酒と肉をガッと食うと大体治るんだ。
Tommy's all gets it.
そりゃまたパワフルな治療法だね。私は風邪ひいたらジンジャー入りの蜂蜜ドリンクを作って飲むかな。体温まるし何より美味しいの。
へえ、みんな風邪ひいた時の対策とかあるんだな。俺も何か考えておくか。ステーキに蜂蜜と生姜をかけてワインで流し込むってのはどうだ？一発で治るんじゃねえか？
治る前にまずくて吐くだろ。
No, it sounds great.
無駄にしちゃダメよ一番。
はい。すんませんした。
Bonds increased. Red Queen's Prime. Boost fight and drop rate. Nice.
ごちそうさま。
Bit better. It was like $90. What do you think happens? Do we get one meal and share it, or do we all get the same meal, like bros? Welcome. Okay, so these are not as good as the jackets in the other place. I guess the more expensive it is, the better it is. That was like $350, that jacket. Let's buy a surfboard. Oh, they have all kinds of shit and it's all horrifically expensive because it's all the top. Well, damn. 150k, huh? Okay. But what about the sports warehouse?
Aloha.
Golf club, ratchet wrench, no. Linebackers, tennis ace. Expensive.
Thank you.
Okay, upstairs then. So that's Shakes, that's Sujimon, that's an ATM, that's Treasure Select Pawn Shop.
Aloha.
They have Street Surfer accessories. I'll buy these. And much cheaper rocket launchers. Yep, absolutely. Oof! Get out of the way! Fiddler brand.
Aloha.
They have expensive leather shoes that are really good. These have less good defense, but they have 10 agility, so I'm just gonna buy 4 pairs of wind sneakers.
Thank you.
Cool. What about this place? What do you got?
Aloha.
They sell much stronger maracas for her. But I was gonna switch out into maybe tennis ace or something soon. Trippy maracas. That's funny. Anklets. Okay.
Thank you for stopping.
What else we got? T-shirt stand over here. Ooh. Snake. His story. Okay, he sells long coats, which lower the damage taken from ice attacks and are decent defense, but I'm gonna hold off. Let's see what else we got over here. Smackdown! Not interested. Hats.
Aloha.
Okay, hats are worth buying. These are expensive hats. But we could buy one for you and one for Tomizawa.
Thank you very much.
And then we have this place, which has accessories. Well, that was a tech hiccup that happened for no reason. I really didn't want to do that. But, well, there you are. Which means my 5 minutes of bouncing my VOD is now going to be like 5 hours of downloading, recutting, and re-uploading. That problem was specifically with this game, I think. Do you know what my internet will be like in Japan? I don't know exactly, but I know that the average there is about 300 down, 100 up in Tokyo. So, better than this. Yeah, just a weird issue that I had since day one with this game, where sometimes when you load it, it decides, oh, when you load the menus, it's going to go 1 FPS. So if you do anything to try and change it, like change the graphics like I just did, the entire game becomes 1 FPS. And I don't know why that happens. I don't know why my computer hates me. Anyway, you know what? That was like probably 2.5 hours. Oh, see, I've lost all my because I reset the stream. I don't think I have a good gauge on the time. All right, it's about an hour and a half left. Maybe I'll just make this 2 VODs so I can just upload it from Twitch.
たまにはスタジアムで野球見てえな。ビール飲みながらのナイターとか最高なんだよ。
野球見るならテレビの中継の方が良くない？実況とかあるし。
ああ、勝ってねえな。あの臨場感は何者にも勝るぜ。
Not a terrible idea, I suppose. It's like about halfway, right? So that's fine. Let me think. You get it, stadium or televised? You gotta be the stadium.
スタジアム観戦だな。バットやボールの音もよく聞こえて迫力が段違いだしな。それにあのお祭りみたいな盛り上がりは現地ならではだろう。
よくわかってるじゃねえか一番。そうなんだよ。
そうなの。そこまで言われたらちょっと行ってみたいかも。でもスタジアムのルールとかよくわからなくて不安だな。
だが仕方ねえな。今度お前らを連れてって楽しみ方のいろはを教えてやるよ。
ラッキー、チケット代浮いちゃった。
You're rich, Jose. Why would you do that?
そこまで見越しての会話だったのか。
Fucking hell. Right. Yeah, well, I think sooner rather than later I'm going to switch everything over to the laptop then and see how that handles the stream, because that is probably going to be my main machine while I'm over there. That's how she stays rich. She just freebies, free shit. The Sojimaru intelligence model doesn't look much different from before, but it's what's under the hood, you said, right? Absolutely recalled. The chassis may be similar, but her internals are totally revamped. In the simplest terms, she's learned how to think. Excuse me? How's that possible? As they say, seeing is believing. Allow me to demonstrate. Here, 2 servings of shave ice. Looks tasty. Now let's place them on the ground. Okay. Notice that Sojimaru doesn't respond. That's because there's still food, not trash. However, if I were to consume one of them... brain freeze! Brain freeze! Did he rehearse this? What a dumb gag. Whew! Now, when I place the empty cup back... Trash detected! Trash detected! What if it's just a cup on the ground? Oh. That guy wants to shave. Oh no, he disappeared. It's cursed. Astonishing, isn't it? Can she do that for other stuff? Like, would she consider a broken surfboard trash? Theoretically, yes. Theoretically? Right now, Sojimaru is something like a newborn. Her AI will constantly evolve over time. The fashionable term for this, deep learning. I don't really follow, but it seems like you're saying she'll get better at knowing what's trash or not. That's exactly it. Which leads me to another request. Huh? Would you be willing to help me teach Sojimaru to classify trash more intelligently? Intelligently classify trash? How do we do that? For instance, here's a discarded bento. Obviously eating it would make you sick. You'd certainly call that trash, yes? Ah, by the same token, here's a nice watch. Even abandoned, it's perfectly usable. Not at all trash. Simple, eh? I must admit my eyes aren't what they used to be. At my age, it's difficult to quickly tell trash from non-trash. It's a giant lawn Roomba, but for trash. I love it. Yeah, we had to fight it in 7, and then it became an employee at my company. I think. Or a summon. One of those two things. I'm not sure which. I think it was an employee, though. I guess I won't ask why he'd work on a vacuum cleaner of all things, then. I think I got you. You show me stuff, I see whether it's trash or not, and Sojimaru listens? Precisely so. But Sojimaru must learn to be fast, so you'll have to model split-second assessments for her. No one wants a ponderous vacuum. Hard to believe my speed would matter, but if you say so. I'm eager to begin the process. Are you ready to go? Sure. Excellent. Sojimaru, engage learning mode. And begin! Decide quickly if the displayed item is trash or not trash. You only have 3 seconds to make an assessment. Be fast and accurate in order to properly educate Sojimaru. Sort the trash from the non-trash. Yes. No? How was that? Very, very good. That should be plenty of usable data. Input accepted. Input accepted. Beginning interpretation. Sojimaru will need a bit of time to update. Come back a little later though, and she'll be practically reborn. Does she learn in her sleep or something? Alright, I'll give her some time. Big Roomba. What else can we do? we could go over here and get the shutterbug. And we can go... We need to go to here as well, to Happy Tours. So... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Now where do we go? I think I want to not fight those guys. God damn it. Smackdown. I need a Pringle break. I can watch this cutscene while we do that.
Oh, 別にいいけど、ちーちゃんは写真好きだな。
まあそうだね。なんかさ、みんなと一緒に撮りたいなって。写真なら後から何回でも見返せるでしょ。いろいろ大変だけど、みんなといられるの楽しいから、それを閉じ込めておきたいんだ。
そっか。俺もちーちゃんやトミーたちといるのは好きだぜ。じゃあ変顔でも決めてみっか。
いいね、やろうやろう。ありがとね。
よっしゃ
I remember this. We took a photo here.
知れた気がするぜ。集まれ取るぞ集まれ
Guys. What?
笑って
Yeah! Is this? What, did that happen last time? There was like some random fucking guy.
笑って
Ah, he could be in the photo, sure. Right. Now. Let it snow, that's the old guy. With the shaved ice. I might have done a bit of that. I can't remember how far we got with it while I was doing this before we lost the save file. So I might have done one part of this where I met the baby gang that like to dress up as babies and get pushed around. And then that's the last part over there, so... Why don't we go to Happy Tours and then work our way to there and do that quest? That sounds good. I could do with a... Segway stop. There's one coming up. We might have to run to it though. Literally just riding my Segway, brother. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, let's customize this bitch. Leave the blue one. And charge it all up.
何でもできそうな気分だ。
Ba 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 ba. Burp. Imagine this guy just riding past your car window while you're driving. Just having a peek in there. What is that blue? Foreign president. Goodness, being the company CEO is quite exhausting. I believe in real vacations in order. It'd be a welcome change of pace. If I were more of a daredevil, I could get him on board with vacationing on the island. Ah, okay. I don't think it's good enough yet. Too easy.
Aloha.
These guys sell... Ah, I think I needed that. We've got the rackets as well. What do we got here? The vintage racket. I might go tennis ace. Before we do that, let's unlock the stuff. I saved it so we could watch the cutscenes again, since it's the only time we get to see them. I just realized that I might not have the right requirements for a lot of these. Yeah, we need like level 5 on a bunch of stuff. We didn't do this one yet, right? No, we didn't. Okay. We need confidence 5, style 5, which is really low. Unlock what we can. We can always just go to the vocational school after this. Fire? Dancing? Oh! New class, Pyro Dancer. The loading screens are a lot slower now because I think I transferred everything off my NVMe because I'm moving that into an external. Okay, hello, happy... what is it? A smart way to bring home memories of your trips and souvenirs for your friends at this luxurious, professionally cleaned shopping centre. You can spend hours browsing and buying to your heart's content. I don't think we did this one.
おお、賑わってんな。
素敵な場所ね。
Oh no, I think maybe I did. Yeah, this is like the maid. I remember.
任せといて。はあ。ほっ。
Whoa.
それそれそれそれ。よっと。
You're just gonna mop those chips?
きれいきれいになれ。じゃーん。
Wow.
きれいになったよ。
わあ、すごい。お掃除、お掃除。あ、そうだ。
Maybe I'll just use Pyrodancer this and like one other instead of going back and doing all that stuff because I want to get on with the story a little bit. What can I get right now? Ugh. Aloha, I see you've really taken to the activities we've been offering. I do hope you find them enjoyable. Ah yeah, there sure is a lot to do in Hawaii, so it helps. Getting to run around and explore a huge island almost makes me feel like a kid again. Really? That's great to hear. Yep, so as long as you keep whipping up activities, I'll keep checking them off the list. On that note, see you around! His eyes, so pure and radiant with life, and such a child at heart. Wouldn't you agree, Aloha Happy?
Hi.
Sure. Tee hee hee. Who is this man?
いらっしゃいませ。どれもso coolです。
I can't do that one. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, kind of wish I could get a third one here, but let's see what we got to work with. Right, first of all, Shitozi has got to 15 Geodancer, so let's get her to 15 Housekeeper. Well, you get additional gold. Oh, that's fancy. This gives a bunch of shirts, didn't they now? It's quite neat. We're going gold, baby. And then we have... He's kind of better off as the dragon, but let's give him Pyro Dancer. It's just amusing. And Tomizawa elemental stuff does help him, and Pyro Dancer would be cool, but he's already got it, so let's switch him to Action Star. Ooh. Ichiban. He's my safety net. I'm gonna put him in hero mode so that he doesn't, you know, I don't just have loads of weak people. Okay. Oh, skill inheritance. So she can have Catwalk Trans, which is great, and we can take Breath of Life or Ka Holo Kick. I might take this because it's a good skill to have. I don't really love any of these, but that's a cool one because it's a grapple and it does more damage the more times you use it, as you get drunker and drunker. However, we'll take Extensive Dagger actually because we don't have a dagger move. Tomizawa can have That's a great move. That's also good. That. 3 elements. And then gear. Shouldn't I have something for this? Yes, greatly increased job XP. I've got like fucking 4 pairs of these. So here's your gloves. No special for you. Alright, I guess I'll just give him a power ring. That seems good. Now to this quest over here. How much am I carrying? I've still got 5 grand on me. I know I said I was going to do the quest, but now I'm thinking I could just get a taxi to the vocational school. Let's see if I can push anything over the edge. I'm more interested to try all the classes than I am to just have people level up each and every one of them. Haha. Okay, so this just does everything. Oh, we can afford all these now, like, really easily. Bango! Medusa is described as a beautiful snake, so what happens to those that look in their eyes? They turn to stone! Which of the following vegetables is poisonous to both cats and dogs? Onion? Who is the almighty god of sky and thunder? Zeus. Which of the following is the chameleon? This guy. There was a gecko, an iguana, and then some other lizard I didn't know. We pass! Oh man, there's quite a long way to go to get those to 5. It's a Madagascar day gecko. Well, what do you know? Is there a night gecko? Take an exam. Trivia King Tier 1. $500. Let's go. Clothing stains caused by oil and from food like pizza can be difficult to wash out. What type of powder is often used in the kitchen is effective at removing these kind of stains? Baking soda. Mount Everest is their size, mounting above sea level, but what did it used to be millions of years ago? I don't know. Seafloor. What is the Guinness World Record held by the cucumber? Probably the lowest calorific value. Pigeons have been used by messenger birds due to their ability to fly over extremely long distances and innate homing abilities. What does the pigeon use in order to find its way home? It uses scenery 100 kilometers away. Yeah, I thought it used like waypoint scenery. Credit card sizes are determined by an international standard for easy use. How many sheets of high quality copy paper does it take to match the thickness of a credit card? 5. 3 wasn't an option. Oh, you meant number 3. As in 15. God. But it's okay, we got away with it. I only saw that just now. Alright, charisma's up to 5, that's great. It was, in fact, number 4, 10 sheets. And that is Earth's magnetic field that pigeons use. Yeah. Interesting. They smart. They smart, they got them extra senses. Trivia King special tier, $1,000, let's go. Okay. A helicopter generates both lift and propulsion from spinning rotors to fly. A helicopter can be broken down into which 2 root words? Heli and copter. What is natural indigo used to dye? Why was natural indigo used to dye the first jeans? Because it was readily available? It's not though, blues and purples are quite hard to get. I'll just hit it anyway. A violin produces sound by oh, you meant for the pigeon, okay. What material is the bowhead made from? Horsetail hair. Which of the following statements about snails is false? They have over 10,000 teeth. Or their mucus can dissolve metal. I think that's probably it. Because birds have beaks instead of teeth, how do they break down food to aid in digestion? Oh, they eat rocks. Not sure about this one. Yay! I guess I got at least 3 right. Their slogan is time is money, money is power. Huh. Level 5, level 5. Okay, if we get passion and confidence up. Oh, it's helico, meaning spiral. I thought Healy was spiral. Oh, alright. And Terra from Terron. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because of the way it reacts with cotton. I see. So we want to get our 120 gem proficiency. Let's get our style up, let's go. Okay. Which of the following gem says is pyroelectric, meaning it generates voltage when heated up or under pressure? Ah. What is a ring called when it's offered to a significant other during a proposal? An engagement ring or a promise ring? During a proposal is a promise ring, isn't it? I don't know this stuff. Ring sizes follow an international standard and are assigned a number of symbol based on their internal circumference. Japan uses numbers such as 1 and 2. What does the UK use? Use Roman numerals. No. Greek alphabet, runes, Latin alphabet. I thought we just used numbers too. I don't understand. Probably numerals. Latin alphabet. Which of the following jewels must be carefully maintained and stored in order to protect it from dry out to preserve its beauty and luster? Diamond, emerald, ruby, or sapphire? I don't know. Emeralds. Which of the following is true about diamonds? I think I fucked this one. I think this one's bad. But if we learn the wrong answers, we can just take the test again. We've got money. Money is power.
Oh, jeez. What a shame.
God damn it. F. I was gonna pick tourmaline as well. Okay, it's tourmaline. It's an engagement ring. So, you see, I thought that I've heard the term promise ring before, and I had, like, we give people engagement rings, right? But I thought the promise ring was like, you give them that first, and then you get the engagement ring, and then you get the wedding ring when you get married. Oh, fucked if I know. That's easy, we'll just redo it. I don't want to talk to him. He's weird. I want the gem proficiency. I gotta memorize the answers. This is a different set of questions. Forming within the tissues of a living thing. Pearl. Tourmaline. Engagement ring. In Oscar Wilde's fairy tale The Happy Prince, a statue of a princess is swallowed to take the jewels and gold leaf adorning his body and deliver them to the poor. Which jewel served as the prince's blue eyes? Probably sapphires or aquamarines, but I don't know. Which of the following rings incorporates a gemstone that looks different from sapphire but is actually another variety of the same mineral as sapphire? It's ruby or emerald. I think it's ruby. I should have finished watching the case files of Jeweler Richard and then I would know all of the answers to this. That's better. Okay, so that's level 4. It was Sapphire, which was my first guess, but there you go. I guess it was. We want to get... Is it passion and confidence we need to boost? It is. Muscular science. Kasuga's such a galaxy brain answering 4 multiple choice questions correctly. It's my favorite, you can just guess. Alright, one of the following vegetables which has the most nutrients is also most effective in helping build muscle? A broccoli! I don't know, maybe? Which of the following is the largest muscle in average adult male body? Is it the quadriceps? Which of the following nutrients is the most important for building muscle? Protein. Protein supplements are useful for building muscle. When is generally the most appropriate time to consume them? Within 30 minutes after exercising, I think. What's the most appropriate way to reduce soreness from muscle aches after an intense workout? Stretch and relax. Let's see how much I knew about that.
Way to go, Casca!
5, 5, 5, 5. Right, let's get style up then, and then we're good. Oh! 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 5 out of 5. Bro science down. I learned everything I know from Giga Chad. Except how to be a Giga Chad. 1005. That's incredible. Passion. Passion. Increase passion. Honolulu City? Nope. Hawaii proficiency? Sports proficiency. No, these are all bad for me. But it's all I got. Alright, let's try Honolulu City. Which mode of transportation could be ridden from the location shown here? This thing. Which of the following images of Anaconda Shopping Center? This. Which of the following establishments serves the Blue Hawaii, a cocktail that originated in Hawaii and is known for its vivid blue color? I don't know. Revolve. Which crazy and funky food delivery business Crazy Eats? What is the name of this establishment? Revive Bar. Revolve Bar. I got enough right, I think. It's quiz time. Oh, it's style we need to improve, not passion. What's wrong with me? It was Ocean Boys that serves that thing. I've never been there, I don't think. Style, style, style. Must remember style. I can fit these facts in my head, but not like the short-term memory. It's just not there, I'm afraid. Alcohol expertise. Well. Sugarcane was once grown extensively in Hawaii. The sugar from these plants is even used to make certain alcohol, one that Hawaii Royal enjoyed so much he set up his own still. What is the name of this alcohol? I believe it's brandy, but I literally don't know. Sometimes a bartender may serve whiskey on the rocks by simply adding a large sphere of ice. Which of the following statements about ice spheres is false? This. Which of the following glasses is most commonly used to emphasize the aroma and carbonation of champagne? When alcohol such as wine, brandy, and whiskey is aging in barrels, a small amount evaporates through the wood during the aging process, resulting in a slight loss. What is this phenomenon called? The devil's share. The plant known here is used in beer for its bittering, aromatic, and preservative qualities in addition to its ability to brand. That's hops. Surprising no one, I passed the alcohol proficiency test. Yes! Alright, we're level 5 on everything, we can unlock all the classes now. I did get a couple wrong, it's the Angel's Share. The Devil's Share sounds cooler though. I would name my whiskey the Devil's Share. And then I just drink this piss. Crush it in my hand. I got rid of it. It was rum. I drank so much rum, but I didn't know that that's where it came from. We all learned something today. We all learned that Kasuga knows everything about building muscles. And nothing about gemstones. Ow. Threw some shit at my face. Since we are here and all, Oh, not yet. I'm gonna get that chest over there.
Knock it off with the steering.
Why don't we test our new characters out with this very difficult fight? Ow.
戦闘準備完了。よーし。
Okay. We now have a vacuum or mop. Bubble breach. Leave no streaks. Iron Maiden. And power wash. Oh, this is like a mage.
はあ。いくよ。せいや。何？来ない。
Man's just got a pair of axes. With stat elements. Okay, Essence of Dagger.
相手してあげる。
Soul Catcher. Ooh, he gets a dagger thing with this. Alright, we need to get rid of these guys. This will be good. Yeah. Oh shit. It's not gonna work. We need to get closer together. Get him back up. Yo, that does tons of damage. Okay, I'm gonna Grand Liner this dude from as far away as possible. Bonk! Bubble breach! Oh, he doesn't like fire. Miss. Kiryu's walk is pretty great in that mode. Hero's flare, please. Nice. So that just KOs if you don't defend against it. That sucks. That does kind of a shitload of damage, huh? Okay, one down. Get Kiryu back up. Iron Maiden. I see. This guy needs taking down a few pegs.
よーし。
You know, you're gonna hate this. I feel like that did an insane amount of damage just now. Oh, I never got like 10 ranks, nearly. Excellent.
また成長しちゃった。
悪くない気
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
But there's another one right there, and we're a little bit roughed up now. Okay.
悪くないかも。
いけるな。
美味しい。
いけるな。
Let's do it.
良さげなもの発見。
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
A steam cleaner. I think that's what she's already got equipped. Don't you think? Yeah. Pretty strong.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Might as well beat these guys up.
行くぜ。
よーし。
Catwalk trans.
ミトロちゃん。
Okay, we got one of them.
俺の番だな。
何？来ない。
もらった。
Deals magic damage to his enemies with a high chance of blinding those caught in the fog.
悪く思うな。ドドン。
I can't see shit! Excellent.
いつでもどう？
受けてみな。
I can't see shit.
I can't see. Turn off the light.
ビビってんのか。
何？私の出番ね。
Leave no streaks.
どうした。
腰抜き野郎が。
覚悟。
Here we go.
いくよ。
Oh. I didn't know when she was going to start then. I got really confused.
How do you like to die?
It's pretty cool being able to just blind all the enemies. Oh damn, that's a pretty good heal.
I can't see shit.
He went down. Finish him. Okay. Bewitching Haze was really good. He's weak against water. Get washed. Just 325 damage, that's crazy. Uh-oh, that's really bad actually. I almost procced my passive there. Nice. Money sucker, learned a new skill. Sounds great. Mask of Fertility, Flying Monkey Strike. And we could recruit this guy if we want. Why not? Now that they can work on my farm, I'm more inclined to do that. Eh. Did we get him? Yes. Yeah, I keep getting a lot of these stronger ones and not many basic bitch ones. I should find the ticket machine.
Huh?
Oh, Lord Shrub, you're just in time. Sojimaru is rebooted and her AI has become far more advanced. Please, take a look. What am I looking for? This Sojimaru unit has undergone dramatic improvement. Her current calibration is version 2.1. Well, she sounds fancier at least. Oh, ho, ho. Now behold our true potential. Look there.
Huh?
Huh? We shall have Sojimaru canvass this entire area and only vacuum up the trash, leaving everything else as is. That'd be something, but there's a lot to suck up, isn't there? Will it all fit? Not at all. But that's the beauty of the incinerator function, now fully up and running. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. It'll burn up the trash as she goes, huh? Right you are. Now, Sojimaru, begin cleaning mode. I could use one of these on my island.
Initializing sensors, cleaning mode activated. Analyzing nearby clutter, ascertaining trash.
Whoa. That's amazing. She really knows exactly what's trash and what's not. It's perfect. I knew she could do it. Please don't hold back, Lord Shrub. Let loose your praise. Consider this. Sojimaru has not even reached her full potential. Her efficiency will increase the more she learns. She can still get smarter? Wow, this AI stuff is really something. So what happens after she's done vacuuming? Once Sojimaru no longer detects any trash in the vicinity, she'll return. I expect her back any moment. Has she stalled or something? Huh, that seems odd. Hello? Come on home, dear.
Trash detected. Trash detected.
Huh? Those guys are trash. Wow, just absolutely dissed by a Roomba.
兄ちゃん、旅行客？ここ通るときは俺らに通行料払うのが決まりなんだよ。初回だし、1000ドルに負けとくぜ。
そんな。
ちんたらしてねえでさっさと払えやこのガキ。
ゴミ発見ゴミ発見
え？
Well, he's dead. They ever built an incinerator function.
おいおい、お掃除丸がチンピラ吸い込んじまったぞ。なんと、どういうことじゃ？
Holy shit, that's pretty dark. Oh, it's that guy. Sega Mega Drive Roomba. I was thinking Sega CD. We're on a similar page here.
次何食べに行こうか。
Trash detected.
ゴミ発見ゴミ2種
Multiple types of trash in close proximity. Wait, no, not my stream. Ah! You're better off without him.
ていうか、人間まで吸い込むなんて聞いてねえよ、博士。これは想定外なのじゃ。一体どうして？な、また移動した。
As predicted, I think we're going to have to fight this thing.
まさかあの姉ちゃんも吸い込む気じゃ。
Woman in red.
この辺りは交通量が多いので気をつけてお通りください。
あら、ありがとう。
Thanks.
あいつ吸い込むどころか美人の姉ちゃんに媚び打って終わったぞ。そうか。
The trash detection AI has evolved. She's now capable of determining whether a human is, well, social trash. Societal trash. We need one of those.
社会のゴミって。だから何もしてない姉ちゃんは吸い込まなかったのか。むしろすり寄っていった感じだったが。まあ、そうじゃな。
She was listening when I tested her voice recognition by talking about the kinds of women I like. Oh. I see no problem with this with the trash detection. You might be a couple minutes behind, Zandra. Try refreshing.
修学旅行の夜みたいな実験してんだな。
I don't know what that is though. Probably because of the earlier thing.
確かこの辺に緊急停止ボタンが。
ゴミ発見
Trash detect. Uh-oh.
発見
Just went up internet and VPN. Oh, maybe it's that. It's not that far. Oh my god. Akase.
どうやら取り込んでから燃やすよりも先に燃やしてから取り込んだ方が効率が良いと進化した AI は
Hoisted by his own petard.
真面目に分析してる場合かよ。これじゃただの火を吹いて吸い込む兵器だぜ。おっと、そうじゃった。とにかく緊急停止ボタンを。お掃除丸、おいしんちゃん、違うな。頼むもじゃこ。
Oh no.
落ちてくれ。博士。くそ、なんか普通に吸い込まれちまって。
Stop sucking, please. Oh no.
もう無理やり止めるしかねえな。
I guess we have to fight a Roomba now. With this music.
行きます。
I feel like all my guys are fire based. Oh, Kiryu just fucking ate shit. Okay.
やることなすこと裏目に出るな。
Get back up.
まだやる。
相手してあげる。
Don't like it. It's just...
何？来ないの？
どりゃ
I think that worked.
さてと。
受けてみな。命を大事に。これで
ありがとうよ。
Okay, that's a good start. Oh!
保ちましょう。
こうねえのか。
ピカピカに磨きましょう。
It does crazy damage. We need to get rid of those dispensers.
消化出力最大。
よし。
やるのか。
ビビってんのか。
覚悟。出力全開。
Nice! Power sim.
の番だな。
You know what, Tommy? You can do the thing, the useful thing. Give everyone, give someone who needs it.
ほらよ。
Mana, there we go.
俺の番か。
This'll do it.
オッケー。この拳受けて。
Triple badge! Oh, nice damage. Mega swing, that'll work, right?
ほら来いよ。
ガツンといくぜ。
Hmm.
周囲のものを置かないでください。
私の出番ね。
こうねえのか。
やっ。せいや。
不起訴をお任せください。
Oh,
死ぬ気やろうが。
please. Oh no! There's so much damage to everyone. That was terrible. No, please.
いつでもいいぜ。
Oh, okay. We're all dying on the floor. Let's use... I've got a resurrection bolus. We're gonna use an item that heals everyone. Let's see.
来ないの？
さっさと来い。
Oh, that's... we don't really have a lot of it.
相手してあげる。
相手してやる。
Alright, fuck it. It's wiping the floor with you. God damn it. +1.
ほら来いよ。
I'm gonna eat a mochi.
ちょっと休憩。
Tommy's always fucked. It's fine.
やるのか。俺の番か。
いつでもどうぞ。
Bestow long livelihood on the party by granting them HP recovery over time. I really wish Tommy's was awake for this.
こいつは重いぜ。ほわ。ふはふほふほは。
Nice. Good job, Kiryu.
ぶちかます。こいつで決まりだ。よみがえれ。戦士よ。
Raz!
よし。はあ。
Power wash this.
全開。
Nice. Okay, that's one down.
ビビってんのか。
不起訴をお任せください。
相手してあげる。
行くぜ。悪く思う
ほら来いよ。
な。
No, I think we're gonna use Hero's Flare here. Chitose's too far away.
受けてみな身だしなみ整えていこうぜ
私の出番ね。
よし調子がいいぜ。
何？来ない。
I don't think I was like. I need to upgrade my weapons. we all suck. Yeah, none of this does anything to it other than this.
こいつは重いぜぶちかまガツンといくぜ潰れちまえ
Bonk.
よし。
いつでもいいぜ
Okay, I think it gets a lot less turns now that we've destroyed that thing, but it's still
行くぜ行くぜ。
a little bit scary. Now all it can do is the middle stuff.
ほら来いよ。
悪く思う
Still get him out of... Oh, he managed to draw health from it somehow.
覚悟。シワを伸ばします。
などころかもっとヤバいことになってないか
She's entered crisis mode, so her limiters have been disengaged.
妙な仕込みすんじゃねえよ
What does a vacuum cleaner need crisis mode?
怪我するぜ
よし。
調子出てきたぞ
腰抜け
こいつは重いぜ
何？来ないの？
ガンガン行くぜ
Just hit it.
行くぜ行くぜ。行くぜ。
Okay.
いつでもどうぞ。
Oh, we got away with it. Because we're all spread out. Finish him.
調子がいいぜ。
There we go. Oh, that was a powerful vacuum cleaner. $1,000.
上昇上昇
また成長しちゃった。吸収が早いのよね。
Clean sweep.
ない気分まだ強くなれるだな
Fire
こ
breaking.
れが俺のしまた強くなっちまった。
Boulder breaking. That was a lot easier than just fighting that one dude in a back alley. I didn't have to like stuff 50 hot dogs into my face this time.
清掃モード停止中。
Safety mode.
セーフモードへ移行します。
なんとかなったなたく毎度毎度骨の折れる掃除機だぜ今度はなんだ爆発でもすんのか
美味しいパンケーキが焼けました。
It makes giant pancakes too.
焼けました。
That seems really useful.
美味しいパンケーキが焼けました。美味しいパンケーキが焼けました。
は
Huh? So we just eat the pancake? Trash cakes. Is it turn the trash into pancakes? That's such a good idea. This fucking idiot. Animal bone necklace. Oh, that's great.
頼むから安全をちゃんと確 からお披露目してくれや。
いやはや面目ないのじゃ。まさかゴミの判定が人にも及ぶとは想定外じゃったの。
You built it.
AI の進化は奥深いのじゃ。しかしまだまだ改良の余地があることが分かったのは収穫と言えるの。ラボに戻ったら早速修正作業なのじゃ。もっともっと便利で安全なお掃除丸を提供できるように頑張るぞい。
相変わらず博士は転んでもただじゃ起きねえな。つってもまあ仮にお掃除丸が今のままだったとしても社会のゴミとして吸い込まれないような生き方は必要なのかもな。
I'll never litter again.
そうじゃのう。危うくわしもこのパンケーキのいい姿勢にされるところじゃったわい。
いや、全く笑えねえけどな。ただうまいなこれ。
おかわりどうぞ。おかわりどうぞ。
He's solved the world's problems. It sucks up trash and turns it into delicious pancakes. No more waste, no more hunger. Well, that was fascinating. I needed hip-hop shrimp.
Aloha.
And I want blessed coconut flavor. Yes, meal talk.
めちゃくちゃココナッツ料理頼んだな。
なんてったってハワイだからな。ハワイといえばココナッツよ。
Cocoa nuts.
抑えておかねえとな。
ココナッツが基本か。あんまそういうの考えたことなかったけど、一番たちからしたらそういう感覚なんだな。
まあな。でもトミーだって日本に来たらきっと基本を抑えた注文をしたくなるはずさ。
例えば
そうだな。寿司とか天ぷらとか藤山とか。
寿司屋わかるけど藤山注文してどうすんだよ。
確かに意外と自分がいたところの基本って難しいかも。絶対いろいろあるはずなんだけどな。
観光客用に作ってて現地の人はあんまり食べないものとか地域によってはあったりするみたいだしな。
そういうのもあんのか。もしかしてトミーも実はココナッツ食べなかったりすんのか。
いやめっちゃ食うし、なんなら石鹸もココナッツオイルのやつを愛用してる。
よかった
お前今日一番いい笑顔してんな。
これからもココナッツにまみれて生活して
He's such a dork.
トミー。
おう
Boosts magic.
Thank you.
Right. Then we can go back to the thing now. We can go back and do some more tours, and then we can diversify. Because I didn't want Tommy to just be the Kung Fu guy again, action star. Let's do an activity. We can do anything we want. We can get tennis ice, but no. These are both, I think, Chitose. She's already got one on right now. So this one, we need to do this one. I don't think I brought enough money to do another one, but that's fine. One's enough.
やりやったな。おりゃおりゃ。
なんてね。
おっ甘いぜ。
もう最悪。
抜き足差し足と
そうだな。
バカな。
打ち合い西部劇。はっ。早打ちじゃ負けないぜ。
Alright. How much are they again? 1600, I think.
よりどりみどりでしょう。
Yeah, we've done all the rest of them. That's okay. Red Dead Redemption unlocked. Change jobs. Eric Tomizawa. You are now a desperado. Darker.
おうよ。服にはこだわる方なんだ。
Skill inheritance. Yep. You don't need that right now. You could do with like this, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, all of his personality traits are like up, so he could just have all of his skills now. That's crazy. We didn't give it too bad any extra classes yet. Right, so this place, this place, this place. Yes, this is working swimmingly. I could turn everyone into Rooty Tooty Cowboy Shooty. But I don't think Chitose is allowed. He gets tennis ace instead. Why do I want money? I want money to upgrade my weapons. I want to do this side quest, but I need a BRB. I'll give you a BRB. BRB. Clearly, I'm safer leaving it on this screen for whatever reason. Okay, BR. things should be back to normal. It went chunky for a sec. I went to my BRB screen and I guess it loaded a video and that used enough resources that everything got fucked. So, cool. I'm gonna have to do something about this. But there's not much point. I might as well just switch to the laptop and see if I still have that problem. Alright. Kutskan-san, we're all diped up here, ready to make it snow. So this is the diaper chief. This is the guy from from Seven. There was a clan of guys that were into diapers. And we met them, and there was this old guy who's looking to find a way to make it snow, and then it turns out that the stuff that lines their diapers has a chemical reaction that kind of looks like snow. So now we're here. This is sure to be a heartwarming cutscene.
具合はどうだい？今日はとっても愉快な人たちに会ったよ。春日さんって言ってね、日本から来たらしい。外でしょぼくれてたわしの話を笑わないで聞いてくれてね。しまいには力になるぜなんて言ってくれたんだ。なんだかそれだけで嬉しくてね。何の得もないのにまっすぐそう言ってくれた彼がなんだか物語の王子様みたいに見えたんだ。笑っちゃうよな。全然そんな柄でもない中年の男なのにさ。わしは誰かの部屋エリーの王子様になれたのかね。ずっと家にもいないで仕事ばかりして寂しい思いをさせてしまった。ようやく時間ができたというのに今のわしは何もしてあげられない。王子とは程遠いよね。ごめんよ。なんだか今日は暑いな。窓でも開けようか。
あなたは素敵な私の王子様ですよ。今も昔もずっとね。
エリ
ー。ありがとう。あなたがいない時間は確かに長かったのかもしれない。でもその時間もずっとあなたの優しさは感じていましたよ。だって私のために頑張ってくれていたんでしょ。今日だってそう。私はあなたからたくさんの愛情をもらったわ。
エリー。
だからそんな顔しないで。きれい。
ありがと
う。We made it snow.
組長さん。
ゴンダーラ組出陣や。
Diaper filling.
これはなかなかの重労働だがやってやるぜ。親父、これおむつ足りますかね。あ、ほんでれ
足りなくなったら今お前が履いとるそのおむつを使うまでじゃ。すっぽんぽんになっても最後までやりきるで。へい。
These diaper guys are actually really cool.
本当に雪が見られるなんて、日本で2人で見たあの日を思い出すわ。本当に綺麗。オーランド、あなた魔法が使えたのね。知らなかったわ。
もちろんだ。わしはエリーのためなら何だってできるさ。魔法使いにだってなれる。このくらい遊べしまえだよ。だからもっとしてほしいことはないか。何でも言ってくれ。お願いだから。
でももう十分よ。こんな素敵な贈り物をもらって、私は世界一の幸せ者ね。ありがとう。
十分なんて言わってくれ。わしはまだ。
それじゃあ最後のお願い。
なんだい。
笑ってちょうだい。あなたの笑顔を見ながら眠りたいの。
I can do that.
せっかく綺麗な雪なのに、王子様がそんな顔じゃ台無しだものね。だからお願い。
ああ、そうだね。うん、その通りだ。ゆっくりおやすみ、ヘリー。雪溶けちゃったな。
Oh, we did a good thing. Oh, they did end up using diapers. God damn it. It's like an emotional roller coaster. It's like, oh, it's so sad, and there's just like a bunch of butt naked dudes immediately in the shot after. Gondawara. Yeah! We can summon him now. You did good, kid. What's next? What's next is Julie's Gear Works. We're going to upgrade as much as we can. And then I need to find a place that has Sujimon dispensers. What's up? A quest line.
Yo.
Oh, Julie-chan, what's up? You look stressed. Yes, just some work stuff. Huh? Guess even a genius can hit a wall now and then. Doesn't it actually beyond your expertise? I could do it if I knew about it, but I don't know about it. Then how can I do it? You learn about it.
Huh?
Sorry, come again? I never studied or went to school for any of this, just taught myself how, little by little. Over time, I could do more than I couldn't. But that still leaves me with gaps in my knowledge. No matter how skilled I am, there are some jobs I just can't figure out because I don't have the right education. Oh, I understand. The last thing I want is to go back to school. I'm not great with people. It didn't work out well before. I have to keep learning though. I need to know everything there is about engineering and craftsmanship. There are books, but they're expensive. Well, hold on. Does that mean all you need is a little money and you could make even more stuff? I guess so. With some technical manuals and equipment, I could probably do a whole lot more, actually. I could definitely improve your simple little weapons. Okay, so, why don't you let me help? Huh? I'll give you the funds. You study up and buy whatever else you need to expand. It's win-win. Win what? No, I don't feel right about that. Listen, your tune-ups on our weapons have saved our asses out there. I wouldn't think twice about investing in your talents. What do you say? I won't force you to or anything, just consider it. You're really sure? Yeah. Don't think of it as a gift. I see how good you are at this stuff and I want to double down. Okay, thanks. That's really interesting of you. I promise I'll make sure you get more than your money's worth. Great, it's settled then. So where do we start? Let me think. First, I need a basic lineup of textbooks. You think you could cover that? Sure thing. Work out how much it'll cost and I'll come see you when I have the money. Alright, I'll do that, then. Just don't work too hard, old man. Got it. I can now invest in Julie's Gearworks. Good. I have lots of money right now because of Dondoko Island, so... Yeah. Craft. Invest. Okay, so now I can just do more. Facility rank 2. So we can craft better weapons. A revolver that does toxic mercury bullets and is tremendously expensive. Rainbow geodes. Yeah, I don't have those. But we can make this thing if we have a cherry boy, and that's fun. Oath of the Dawn. So we can make the barbed wire bat now, which is something I wanted to make. Yay. So it's a little better than the metal bat, but it has bleed. What else we got? We got a housekeeper. We can make... Can't make these. We need a deck brush to improve that. Flash mop. But we can upgrade the one that she has, so... Like, that's a straight upgrade. I wish I had that cherry boy. Heroes bat plus 10 or barbed wire bat. Yes. So that's nice. We could brand it. He has the Torchlight Axe right now, which is pretty strong anyway, so we could upgrade that. Okay. And then we can brand it with that. And then we've got Desperado. He just has an air gun, which sucks. I don't really want to upgrade that. I'd rather craft both of the Dawn. Material exchange. Wait. Oh, I get materials for giving this shit away. Well, that's cool because I don't need all these. Let's upgrade this. Okay. And then finally, it took everything I had. Okay. Now we tooled up. Do I have a Desperado thing? Oh, that'll do. You now have the animal bone necklace. Excellent. Nice bit of upgrading done. Then we'll pop by here. And then I'll do the story bit. There's another side quest, but I think we've done enough for now. Then again, I think it is, apart from this fight, the only side quest I have remaining in the area. Alright, we'll head to it. Treasure. Antique coin, wait a minute. Is that for you? It is indeed. That's a trainer.
前に育てたことあるんだけど、すごく難しかったの。お水をあげすぎてもダメだし、剪定も大変で弱いんだよね。でも根気強く育てて綺麗な一輪咲いた時は嬉しかったな。私もいつかこんな風に咲けるかなって。ちーちゃん？なんでもない。ほんと手のかかる花よ。
でも綺麗でトゲがある裏で弱さ隠して頑張って咲いてんだよな。少しバラを見る目が変わったぜ。ありがとな、ちーちゃん。
何のお礼なのかわからないけど。 どういたしまして。
There's one more left for her. I don't know where it is. Right, so this kid, well, we actually did the first part of this by accident. It was just the intro, but he was like, I don't want to die, Mom, I wanted to be alone for a minute. So he's like going in for surgery or something. Sniffle, sniffle.
Oh.
Hey, what's wrong? You okay? Who are you? Sorry to startle you. My name's Kasuga. I overheard you two talking earlier and got curious. I'm Pete. Are you the same person who was with Mr. Golem earlier? Mr. Golem? Oh, right. Matthew's old stage name. Oh, this is the follow-on for the ukulele guy. Yep, that's me. You've got a good memory, kid. Thanks. So, your health not doing so well? Yeah, my body's too frail, so I've been going to the hospital ever since I was born. But now it's finally reached its limit, and this time they're sending me to a hospital in Texas for a major surgery. But I'm too scared to go. I can't be brave right now, even though I know I have to do it. So that's how it is. Having a large-scale surgery done on such a small body, it's gonna take a lot out of him. No wonder he's so scared. Is there anything I can do to cheer him up? Oh, what? What's going on? Oh, sorry. That was an alarm to remind me to take my medicine. Oh, he listens to the Golem, I guess. Or the metal band that Mr. Golem was in. Delicious. Gross. That was, pretty hardcore, my dude. Was that? Yep, it was Mr. Golem. I really love this song. Since I usually end up sick, I don't get to leave my house very often. But I could hear Mr. Golem playing this song a bunch of times while shouting in the empty lot nearby. I'm sure the neighbors didn't like that. My mom was furious with him, saying that he was being obnoxious, but I liked it. If you'd pay attention to the lyrics, you'd know that he's actually singing about the joy and passion you find in life, and that gave me the courage to keep going. I always listen to it before going to the hospital. Hehehe. Oh yeah? Even though he said that he doesn't do wild rock anymore, I still support him in the music he wants to make now. But before I have to leave for surgery, I just want to listen to Mr. Golem play live one more time. Golem means a lot to you, doesn't he? Yep, he's my hero. His songs always cheer me up. Matthew called wild rock his dark past, said it didn't give anyone courage. But he's had the wrong idea this whole time. Pete, what are you still doing here? You were taking such a long time to get back to the car, I got worried, and, well, anyway, it's time we head home. Oh, okay. I gotta go now. See you around. I wonder where Matthew is now. He's probably on the other side of the fucking map. Nope. Yeah, yep. There he is. There he is. Right. Oh, this is all guitar.
Ew.
It's one wicked guitar. Getting hit with it would hurt a ton. Hey, Kasuga. You would have thought we'd meet in a place like this. Now that you've got a ukulele, you're buying a guitar?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to keep playing the ukulele. I will never pick up this guitar again. This guitar? Truth is, this was my guitar. The one I used when I was in the wild rock scene. The same one you pawned to buy your ukulele? Looks like you were pretty hardcore, but guess no one's biting. Yeah, seems so. Well, it wasn't anything expensive in the first place, and I did get a little crazy with the customizations. Figures it wouldn't be worth much. Huh, that right. Hey, Matthew. You know how you said that Wild Rock phase of yours was something you wanted erased from history? Because you thought your music couldn't reach anyone? Well, it actually did. You probably just never realized it. Huh? Remember that kid with the specs who came up to you a while ago? I ran into him in town after that. It sounded like he was always sick with something and couldn't leave his home very often. But when he heard you screeching during your Wild Rock shows nearby, it cheered him up. Wild Rock. I still can't get around that term. I'm sure that's why I became one of your fans. Really? Yeah, but he's going to be leaving town for treatment. Seems like he's got a major surgery scheduled and he was scared to death about it, saying he couldn't be brave. Look, I ain't going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. But the Matthew who was super into Wild Rock, I think he's pretty damn cool too. Even if people make fun of him, calling him lame or whatever, someone who cheers up kids is one stand-up dude in my book. And I hope one day you can embrace your past and be proud of who you are, because you're an awesome musician, man. You're a real nice guy, Kasuga. I have some business to attend to, so I need to get going. But I'd like for you to come to my next concert with that kid. I don't know if I can live up to your expectations, but I promise you I'll sing with all my heart and soul. Alright. I feel like someone would buy that. Oh, it's gone. Alright. Too easy. Okay, that's all wrapped up. The only thing that isn't is this guy again, who's probably going to kick my ass if I try and fight him. So I'm going to go and try and fight him. I'm only carrying around pocket change right now, after all. $600 of pocket change. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Wait a minute. What part of not interested don't you get? Buddy, why the cold shoulder? I just wanted to talk business is all. Yeah, we'll keep it casual. Thing is, everyone in the MMA community is asking about you right now, wondering why you're overseas. Aren't they from Japan? Something about him feels, I don't know, sleazy. See, we do fight camps too. Haven't been around long, but we're already raking in subscribers. Ever heard of Yoshi Channel? Look us up sometime. I'm Yoshida, the man it's named after, and this here's my bro Sasaki. That boy over there's Takuma. Anyway, we were thinking what we could do to boost our visibility and scoop up the sweet influencer dividends. And then the answer hit us. We should collab with Asakura. You're always looking for a fight, yeah? Here's some video ideas we came up with. You won't believe who Asakura fights in Hawaii, or Asakura sends dude into coma with this simple trick. Oh god. Or how about Asakura's homie Yoshi swoops in to save the day? That shit'll go viral on name alone. But forget about what we're gonna call it. Right now, let's get some footage of you kicking ass. As for who you clobber, we'll go pay off some bums. Make them think they're gonna take a few hits. Little do they know what kind of beating's in the works. And even if they get the drop on you somehow, we'll just cut out any parts we don't want. We'll have you looking invincible out there. Yeah, I'm not about that. All I care about are the real fights. One tough bastard slugging it out against another. MMA's about pushing your limits. If all I did was put on a show, I'd never get any stronger. That's why from now on I'm only gonna fight if it's a challenge. Yeah, that's so tame.
Yeah.
What, you don't think so? Take your last video, for example. Like, it's watchable, but nothing really grabbed my attention. It was just two dudes fighting fair. Who wants to see that? What people want to see is idiots getting pulverized. All you gotta do is lay the smackdown, name the video something stupid, and you're trending. Easy as that. As for how we'll split the proceeds, well... Hey. What? I'll say it one last time. I'm done with the hype and the bullshit. You people are annoying as fuck. Now get lost. What's wrong with you, dog? We're trying to make you a star. Fine, be that way, asshole.
Yo.
Sakura, those guys giving you trouble? Yeah. Nah, they're nobodies. Beta's trying to be alphas. Anyway, today's our finale, isn't it? Gonna guess you've toughened up even more. Yep, but that doesn't faze you, does it? You look like you're raring to go. Suppose I am. Now let's get to it. He's gonna kick my head in. Last chance to prepare. You ready to go? Yeah, sure. But this time I'm in a hero stance, so maybe it'll be easier. He's gonna be like level 40. 33. Still pretty tough. I don't like this. Got 7 levels on me. Oh. Alright, so I can take 2 hits. I don't think I have enough healing items to get through this fight. Not really. Nah, I'm probably gonna throw it. There's no way. I could summon, but this doesn't seem right. Man, what gives? You sick or something? I told you this was our finale, right? I was hoping you'd go all out. Alright. So I can't beat him yet. I need a few more levels. So in that case, why don't we go over here? Do a little bit of story before I finish up for the day.
よし、アップ完了っと。動画すごくよくできたよ。一番って結構役者なんだね。もしかしてこういうの慣れてるの？
言ってなかったと思うけど、俺はこう見えて選挙に出馬したこともあるんだ。
選挙って何の？
モノホンの選挙だよ。
生徒会の立候補とかじゃなくて？
当選してたら政治家になってたんだぜ。
マジか。
What was that? Sorry, hang on a minute. It's loading. It's undoing some stuff in the background.
あ、嘘。ちょっともう DM 来た。誰からだろう。これ。
え、もしかして早速あかねさんから？違う。
There.
エイジって人。これからどこかで会えませんか？だって。
エイジ？もしかしてエイちゃんか？そっか。
That guy.
エイちゃんが俺に気づいてくれたのか。富澤、覚えてんだろ？おめえが強盗した時に俺を助けてくれた兄ちゃん。
ああ、あん時の。そりゃ覚えてるけど。
じゃあどうする？そのエイちゃんと会うの？
いいっすかね、桐生さん。ハワイに来てすぐ俺のことを助けてくれたダチで、多分俺を心配してくれてんだと思います。
ああ、他に急ぐ用事もね。いいんじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。よし、じゃあどっかで待ち合わせて合流するか。
わかった。どこがいいか聞いてみるね。アナコンダショッピングセンターのあたりで待ち合わせるのはどうかって。
なあ、問題ね。
あかねさんともこれくらい簡単に連絡取れたらいいんだけどね。
Head to the Anaconda shopping center. I just wanted to test if this was still screwed. Hang on. Yep.
Bye.
It is still screwed. Okay. I think that's my browser stuff. I can figure that one out. Right, we need to go to Anaconda. So why does me changing to that source crush my stream? That's what I gotta figure. It doesn't crush my stream if I'm in studio mode looking at both of them. It's just when I actually change the full source. So whatever it's switching to encoding that extra information. I must be right at the limits of what the encoder can handle.
よう、エイちゃん。よく声かけてくれたな。また会えてよかったぜ。
春日さん、その人、この前の強盗じゃ。
いろいろあってよ。こいつはトミーだ。こっちの二人とは初めてだよな。
どうも。いろいろって何があったら強盗と仲良くなっちゃうんですか？
まあ、とりあえず落ち着ける場所に移ろうぜ。
Burbly.
なるほど。春日さんのお母さんにはまだ会えてなくて、ギャングに追われてると。
母ちゃんって呼ぶべきなのかはまだ整理ついてねえけどな。
茜さんを狙っているのはバラクーダと病ってやくさ。
おまけに日本の大同士一派ってのも茜さんに用があるらしいでしょ。
大同士一派。
前は日本の黒幕と言われていた連中だ。俺はそいつらの指令で茜さんを探しに来てる。
なるほど。
ああ、まだ紹介してなかったな。こちらは桐生一馬さん。日本で世話になってる人なんだ。
どうも、三田村と言います。
で、こっちはじいちゃん。
富士宮千歳です。よろしく。
千歳さんですか。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。いや、なんかちょっとお会いしないうちに大所帯になったんですね。
ハワイで会う人たちに恵まれたのは確かだな。もちろんエイちゃんもその一人だ。俺だけじゃ今頃どうなってたかわからねえ。
私をそんな風に言ってくれるのは春日さんだけです。嬉しいですよ、お世辞でも。
お世辞なんて言わねえよ、俺は。
じゃあよかったら私にも何か手伝わせてもらえますか？
え？
もうここまで立ち入っちゃったんです。ネット周りならそこそこお役に立てるんじゃないかなって。
Oh, we got like a guy,
ありがたいけどよ。
a man in the
エ
van.
イちゃんだって何か用があってハワイに来てんだろ？
そっか、言ってませんでしたっけ？
ん？
実は日本で職にあぶれてこっちへ帰ってきただけなんです。ただ実家に帰るにも気まずくて、だから春日さんがもし迷惑じゃなかったら。
いや、迷惑じゃねえよ。ただたまに厄介事があるもんでさ。例えばほら、ギャングと勝ち合うとか。
春日。
はい。
どうやらその厄介事だ。囲まれてる。
え？
Ooh.
あいつら。
Is it combat time?
ああ、この間やり合ったな。
Oh, it's that guy. He got fucked up.
あれもバラクーダか？違います。
His gun exploded into his face.
頑丈です。
頑丈？
春日さんは知らないですよね。中華マフィアですよ。バラクーダとはよく縄張り争いをしていたはずです。
バラクーダに中華マフィアか。意外とハワイも物騒だな。
近づいてきた。ざっと20人ってとこ。
何の用ですかね。
A beat down.
ただ俺らを逃がす気はないらしい。包囲網を整えてから距離を詰めてきてる。計画作ってわけだ。
春日一番、一緒に来てもらうぞ。他の奴らに用はない。
のけ者とは釣れねえじゃねえか。
この女を探してる。だからその息子を捕まえて女を誘い出す餌にする。
それ、茜さん？こいつ。
Why is everyone looking for this lady?
なんだよ、どうなってんだ？
はあ、まずはこいつらか。
今すぐ黙って消えれば見逃してやる。最後の警告だ。
準備はできてるな、春日。分かっちゃいたろうが。
They all saw his viral video.
ええ、毎度のことです。やってやりますとも。
Alright, here we go. Why don't we just entrance as many of them as we can? Okay. Firing squad. Stanhill stab, sedative shot. And wild lasso. That's silences. That's paralysis. And this is just pure damage. Oh, damn. Okay. And we have fire breaking now. That was enough. I could hear Tommy's out being fancy. Perfect. We did it. Clean sweep. Oh damn, it like yeets people all over the place. That's actually really useful. Boosh. That was almost a triple, just in a line. Let's see what it does. Shunk. Hit that guy into the other guy. That'll do it. Just random dialogue.
彼女を見つけてどうする気だ。
組織の命令で追ってるだけだ。理由なんて知らねえ。だが、お前がどうなるかは知ってる。ああ？どこに逃げようが、どこに隠れようが、必ず見つけ出して切り刻んでめった切りに。
Ow.
無駄口聞いてる暇はないんだぞ、春日。どう見たってただの下っ端だろ。何の情報も持ってね。こいつらの仲間が来たら厄介だ。さっさと行くぞ。
巻き込んじまって悪いが A ちゃん。この状況で一人になるのは危険だ。しばらく俺らと一緒にいてくれるか。
ええ、すみません。ご厄介になります。
まずは俺の部屋まで戻るぞ。タクシーを拾う。
Well then.
じゃあ。
ありがとうよ。
Okay, so I feel like I gotta stop here, and then next time we continue, we'll start from this, which I think is gonna kick some stuff off. That seems like a good idea. So for me, I'm going to save, and then spend my afternoon hammering a chair and maybe fixing this. I think I know what I can do to reduce the encoding load, and that should probably help. But until then, thank you for coming along, and I will see you next time whenever that is. I think I said I wasn't going to do tomorrow because I am busy doing the other YouTube video stuff, so we'll get back to it. Ah, you pop back! I am actually extremely hungry, so I gotta do that too. Delicious, thank you. Yay! Yummy! Fix the timing on pork bun. Let's make a mental note to do that. Thank you. Right then. When I press this button, everything's gonna go to shit. Ready? Meow. Except it doesn't because I'm not running the game anymore. Haha! Bye everybody! Bye bye!